Hello. Hello, Leslie. Hello. First to comment today. Hi, Patricia, Sarah, Melanie, Leanne. Hello. Hi, Melissa and Laura. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, 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 hello. Have we had a good weekend? I feel absolutely exhausted. I'm not gonna lie, my weekend has been super duper 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 busy. But that's fine. Oh, I just need to grab that. Hello, 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 hello. Are we all okay? Oh, Laura, well, whatever you're having, I hope everything goes really smoothly for you. Bless your heart. So there's no other updates really, other than the oh my gosh, I don't know why I always keep struggling with this name, other than the Madam Mim's Meddlings, that is coming off the website tonight. So that, after the live today, it will be coming off the website. So if you have ordered it for the next live, then that is fine. But yeah, it won't be able to be purchased after the live is finished today. Hello. How do loyalty cards work? So for items of jewellery, you get loyalty stickers. Then you get a loyalty card which has 6 sticker spaces. Once you've filled up all the sticker spaces, write your name and date on the card, cross the stickers out, take a photo and send it across to me. And then I'll book that in for an opening. That opening would be either an oyster or an egg pop, your choice. On the website it does say you can't use more than 4 cards in one go. I have sort of said that that at the moment is 6, but on the website it does say 4, so it's just sort of down to discretion really. So at the moment I am sort of allowing 6, but if it ever does sort of get strict to go to 4, then that's there as well. So I am thinking, so supporters have sort of been testing a loyalty scheme on the website where it gathers loyalty points on the website instead. So instead of an actual physical card and stickers, it's going to be points. So then those points can convert into money off on the website, so off your purchase. So then you don't actually have to have anything physical. It's all on your account. So when you log into an order, it will sort of say how many points you've got and what that equates to, and if you want to save up or not. So I am thinking that come the new year, we may move on to sort of digital points instead of the physical ones. I think that might cut out a lot of confusion. But yeah, if that is a definite, I will post about it and sort of give a date of that moving over and how it's going to work with any outstanding loyalty cards and stuff. But yeah, I'll need to sort of have a proper think about it. But that's sort of where my mind is at the moment. No, Michelle. So discount cards and percentage cards can't be used together on the same order form. Okay, so we are fully booked for today. I did pop the order list on the page. So hopefully if you've ordered, you can see whereabouts you are there. And then other than that, oh, new stock. How could I forget? The new stock has been moved, is now visible for everybody. So in the new in section, there's 49 items. I think a couple of them is like the Christmas box. So let's say 46 or 47 new items on the website today. Mostly earrings and pendants in this sort of new stock haul. So yeah, that's the link there, but they are all there now, which is perfect. Shelley, bless you. Thank you for these stars. I do appreciate it. Okay, so let's get started for today. So up first is Shireen J. Surya. Shireen, are you here? I did wake up with a really like intense headache this morning, and I've sort of been keeping it back with painkillers. But if it sort of pops in, I am going to have to turn this light off, because this light is sort of directly in my eyes. So if that's the case, it may be slightly darker today. But at the moment I'm fine. It just depends if anything sort of wears off whilst we're on the live. Shirley, thank you for the stars. And Shireen, hello. Shireen, you have got 7 openings altogether, my lovely. Which 7 would you like to have? So we've got oysters or egg pops, or a mix of each. If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each, how many of each you would like. Can you have all pops? Of course you can. So pops are in this cauldron back here. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 4 needs another 3, doesn't it? So 5, 6, 7. So as I just popped this one down, it did open slightly, but nothing came out, which is good. So let's go down. Shireen, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So we're going to go straight from Pearline, and then we'll go into your pops there. So good luck. Bloop. Okay, Gifted Pearl is a darker, I think it's more black cherry. He is black cherry. Okay, so, all the egg pops are sort of purple and blue, apart from this one green one. Okay, so let's start with the green one for you then. And we've got 2 pals in this one. So a lavender and a yolk yellow. You've got a long list, hoping you can get all of them. I hope you do as well. Thank you, Bab. Egg pop number 2. And we've got 3 pals in this one. So you've got a bright, deep raspberry colour. Look at him, really rich raspberry shade. You've got a Cinderella blue. And a darker, it's a midnight purple. So it's sort of a 2-tonal midnight purple. In some areas it's more blue. So there's more purple, and then there's more blue. So 2-tonal midnight purple. Actually, sorry, I'll pop that with the lavender. There we go. Your next egg pop. And we've got 3 pals in this one. A grass green. A brighter pink. And a darker... I'm just looking to see if it's a peacock, actually. I think it is a darker original peacock. Yeah, original peacock, but quite dark in colour. Your next egg pop. two pals in this one, a seafoam green, which is slightly oval, and a silver chocolate. Quite a nice range of colours so far. Your next one, now this is the one, no matter if I keep clicking it closed, it sort of, it doesn't pop open like so, but it's sort of half prizes open here. So that's what I mean when I say it's open. It's not actually open. It's not open. It's just sort of half prized open. So 4 pals in this one. Oh, a gorgeous bright TARDIS blue. That's really sort of light, bright blue there. You've got a pastel gold. We've got an apple green and an autumn peach. Just move this over slightly. 2 more egg pops to go. So your next one, 3 pals in this one. Another bright pink, which is almost two-tonal actually. So you can see the lighter, and it's only slightly two-tonal, but lighter and darker areas as we go around the pearl. You've got a squished pebble grass green. So squished pebble, so he's looks more round there, but if I turn him this way, he looks more oval, and back to this way, more round. So squished pebble, and then a lavender. Now that grass and apple there are so close. Is that an apple? Yeah, to me that is a dark apple. Maybe they're just very close in colourings there. Last egg pop. And we've got 3 pals in this one. Another grass green, which again is an oval green, so quite nice funky pals there. You've got a purple frost, which is again slightly two-tonal, and a pastel yellow. Okay, so Shireen, what do you think to all of these? I'll go through everything again for you, and then if you're happy, which ones would you like where? And if you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Okay, so we've got black cherry, lavender, a midnight purple, lavender, and then a purple frost, yolk yellow, pastel yellow, raspberry pink, and then 2 brighter pinks, and Cinderella blue and a TARDIS blue, grass green, seafoam green, apple green, and then 2 funky grass greens, a dark OG peacock, a silver chocolate, a pastel gold, and an autumn peach. Oh, bless you, Nancy. I do actually have a mint tea next to me. I haven't drunk it yet. It's still, with my mint teas, I don't actually put the cold water in. We sort of just make it with boiling water, and then I leave the tea bag in it until, I just leave the tea bag in it. So it's actually just brewing next to me at the moment. So I'm sure when it cools down a bit, I can try that. Tanya, thank you for the stars there. I do appreciate it. 2 OG peacocks close matching. I'll see what I can do because your one is sort of gorgeously deep. Tanya, thank you for the stars again. Oh, Okay, so we've got one. If I put them over here for now, and then I'd need to know which ones you'd like to swap out if you're happy with these. And then number 2. So if you're happy with those ones, which 2 would you like to swap out? Oh no, I hope you're okay, Diane and Shelley. Bless you, I don't know obviously what's happened, but I hope you're okay. Take any, we'll be swapping all. Okay, so I'll just start from this end then, just to make it easier for storing. Actually, let's put the ones you're keeping on this side, because that's how I normally like. The ones on the left we're keeping, and then the ones on the right you're swapping. So if I leave it to the ones you're swapping for now, then which other colours would you like to swap in? And then I'll just take from the right side, unless there's any you'd like to keep, do let me know. I'll just swap out from the right going backwards. 2 dark Cinderella blues matching. Okay. Cinderella, Cinderella, la 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 la. 1 and no, that's not quite. Okay, so these 2 here, and then again I'll take from this side, so 1 and 2. The peacocks you'd like on simple studs. Yeah. And then you'd like to be invoiced for another pair of studs on the Cinderellas. Do I have darker? Not in that pot. Let me just have a look over here. Oh, okay, you're gonna have to go down there. Literally running out of room in here at the moment. Darker Cinderella. So I'm halfway through sorting out my blues. I just haven't labelled them yet. Sorry, I'm just finding 2 matching. So I've got these 2 which are darker, if you prefer those. Oh, in drilled, well, let me know if if you don't like those, then I will have a look in the drilled ones for you, of course. I'm going to take the light ones away because you're definitely not happy with those, are we? But what do we think to those two? Yes, you are happy with those ones. Okay, if I've misunderstood, do let me know. I'll have a look in the drilled for you. But if you're happy with those, so invoice for studs with the Cinderella. That's great. Okay, perfect. So I am going to pick those up because they're going to go on the studs for you. Brilliant. And then whilst... So the other day I showed you guys, just whilst you're deciding colours, am I okay to just lift the camera up for a moment? Just to show you guys my blue part. Is that okay, Shireen? So whilst the other day I was sorting out the purples and the greens, so I've been slowly doing the blues as well. Like I said, they're not labelled yet, and a lot of them are different shades of Cinderella. But if I'm allowed to move the camera up, I'll show you this blue tub. If not, yeah. So, oh, hang on, I don't want it to fall, but maybe like so. Basically, it gets darker to lighter. It's really quite hard. I think I do have some greens down there. Oh no, they're silvery colours. But basically, yeah, all different shades of blue. It might be easier. No, it won't be easy to show. Oh, I can show you with the lid closed. Although that's not as clear. Anyway, lots of blues that are going to be an option once I've labelled them, finished labelling them. Very excited that I'm finally sort of getting everything into organisation. Although I do miss my old system already. The old system I've had for so many years, and you know, I am already craving sort of the easiness of it, but I'm hoping that once I get used to this, it will be better. So I did take away the 2 pearls for the swapped in Cinderellas as well. So what are your next colour swaps? Just because you've said you're swapping all of these out, so it's absolutely fine. But which ones are you next like to swap? No, Carol, I haven't had any new sort of deliveries of colours. So they're all the same colours at the moment as you guys would sort of know about. It's just that I've put them all in one place instead of they were sort of dotted around in different areas depending on when that colour came about. For example, Icy Blues were in the Lazy Susan, whereas the Midnight Blues, and the Cinderella Blues, which is a newer blue shade, were in a different pot. So now it's just that they're all together. Two matching grass green and two matching amber. Okay. And for the other earrings, which colour on which earring? So grass green. And then amber. Oh, I'm just trying to find two same shade with the ambers. Okay. Oh. So 1, 2. Green on the wish earrings, amber on the other ones. Brilliant. Just confirm if you're happy with those there for me. So green on the wish, and then amber on the others. I'm going to take away from the green line here. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Creamy white, yes, I should do. Yeah, so creamy white. Oh, and then I'll take the last green over here. You'd like to have that one on a lobster fitting. Okay. Drilled number 17. Okay, so one of those. So with the drilled pearls, they do have to be on the jewellery or on fittings, if that's okay. 3 of the 45 Pinky Rose Gold. Okay, so 3 Pinky Rose Gold, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1 number 44, 1 times number 3, so 1 number 3 and 1 number 13. Okay. Oh, what did I... Do I need to take another 3? I think I took for the Pinky Rose Gold line, and then I don't think I took for the other 3. Is that correct? Yeah, brilliant. So 1, 2 and 3. I don't know if I do bigger ones. I will definitely have a look though. So number 13 is the Cadbury. Oh, I do have slightly bigger with that one actually. So it's a slightly different shade, if that's okay. And then number 3, is that bigger? Yeah, that's bigger. Slightly lighter, but that one's bigger, if that's okay. All similarly sized. I think actually those, yeah, I think the Pinky Rose Golds are slightly bigger, but then these 4 are all I think the pink's slightly smaller, but I think they're very, very similar sizes there. Okay, so 1 emerald. That's quite nice. Wait, you want them similar. So with the emerald, it's either going to be slightly larger or slightly smaller. So that's the large. I'm going to do them over here because that's the drilled side. So yeah, the emerald is larger there. Or I can go. Actually, I think this one's closer in size. It is smaller. So we'll do. Oh, they're slightly different tones there actually. It depends. Which emerald would you like? The top one or the bottom one? GB Peacock. So one for the emerald, a GB Peacock, a midnight blue and a lighter midnight blue. So midnight blue and then a lighter, almost a dark TARDIS there, but it is in the lighter midnight blue pot if that's okay. And then finally a newer plum. Plum is in this one. And a plum. Okay, so we do have one more item of jewellery as well to choose for. And then the drilled pearls on this side definitely need to be on jewellery or fittings if that's okay. All on pin caps. Okay, so you'd like to be invoiced for pin caps on 7 drilled pearls and 5 normal pearls. Is that right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. Perfect. So I just need to put these in the correct bags, that's all. Just so the drilled pearls go straight to setting as they don't need to be drilled. Brilliant. Let me bring you back up to me, Shireen. I hope you're happy with those. Just popping this on here for you as well. So on the other item of jewellery then, was there no pearls on that item? Well, I just thought actually I don't need to invoice you for the lobster fitting. Yeah, no, it doesn't need a pearl, no. And I don't need to invoice you for the lobster fitting because technically with that pendant it comes with the lobster fitting for the pearl, because the point of that pendant is that you can then change the pearls around. So I won't invoice you for the lobster fitting because the white pearl on there could go on there, but then taking it on and off, it'll just be on the lobster fitting anyway, if that's okay. So I'll take lobster fitting off, but you're still going to definitely get it. Is that all okay? Does that make sense? So let me just scribble that out and put down that we're going to have the white with that on the lobster, but then you don't get invoiced for it. You still do get it. Yeah, perfect. Okay, well, I hope you got all of the colours you was hoping for. I hope we ticked some off of your list there as well. And invoice will get sent across for you to the email address that's on the order form. It's safe up there. I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Happy with it all? Perfect. And you're very, very welcome. Okay, then up next today is Mary Staley. Mary, are you here? So the ladies are physically going to be going So today's the last sort of day you're going to see them, but the game comes off the website tonight and may still be around for the rest of the week, depending on when those people book in for, if it's ordered. Obviously, I haven't actually looked to see if it has or not. So yeah, the ladies themselves will be going, but the game will be staying. We're coming off the website tonight, and then we'll just be fulfilling those, however long, normally this week, and then we can get Christmas. Very excited. How soon do people now get their Christmas trees and decorations and stuff out? Like, Halloween's done. At what stage do you do Christmas? For me, normally I try and get the Christmas tree out as soon as I can. However, it normally goes out when I'm a Celeb starts, which is normally the last weekend in November-ish. I'm a Celebrity, get me out of here, so it starts. Because yeah, that's normally my sort of trigger to be like, oh, Christmas tree time. And that's normally when Aaron allows me to have the Christmas tree as well. Although in here, Christmas starts like next week. I do have the Christmas stuff in storage, so I do need to get it out of the storage. But as soon as it's here, Christmas is up, and that like is then my happy place, is like Christmas in here. 1st of December, yeah, after Thanksgiving. Oh yeah, you guys had Thanksgiving. When's Thanksgiving? I'm so sorry that I don't know the date off the top of my head. 6th of December for you, Diliana. 12 days before, yeah, that makes sense. Maybe it's just me being the early bird. One holiday at a time, 100%. I do understand that. We don't celebrate Thanksgiving in the UK genuinely. I mean, some people may, but we don't. So yeah, I just didn't think about that. After Remembrance Day, not November 11th. Yeah, 100% understand that as well. My son's marching in the Remembrance Parade this year, which is I'm quite chuffed for him to do that. So I am also looking for Mary Staley. Mary, if you're here, please type I'm invisible or bring your comment forward so I can see you. And if anyone else can see Mary, please comment on her comments. It will bring it forward so I can see. Right, I've just scrolled up, and let me just scroll down, just looking at names for a minute, just so I haven't missed Mary. No, I don't think I have. Okay. When I'm a Celeb starts, it's Christmas. Yeah, I think that's sort of the trigger for me, or for the house, Sarah. For me, my brain is already like full Christmas whack. Tree went up yesterday. I love that so much, Beanie. Oh, if I could, I would. Aaron wouldn't let me because, not that he wouldn't let me, but obviously it's our joint house. We both need to agree. And yeah, he would be a hard no. Right, last call from Mary Staley. If not, we will move on. Mary, are you here? Excuse me. Okay, so let's move on. Up next is Dorothy Manson. I hope I'm pronouncing your name correctly. If I'm not, please sort of let me know. But Dorothy Manson, are you here? I'm so sorry. Dorothy, hello. Oh, is it Dorotha? Dorther. Is that more? I'm sorry if I'm mispronouncing your name. Do let me know. But hello. So you have got 4 openings altogether. Which 4 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, how many of each would you like? Yes, Dorther. Perfect. Doing good. Oh, bless you. You're too kind. Because I know it's very much really cool that people from around the world watch, and obviously that does then bring lots of different names and different accents and everything, and then that's, I think I just love it, but I then hate getting it wrong as well. So yeah, do correct me if I'm wrong. So 2 of each for you. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? And with the shells, would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? So if we get the oysters first. One and 2. And then your egg pops. 1 and 2. And then let's go down. So we're going to start with Pearline, and then we'll do your egg pops, and then we'll do your oysters. So with the pearls on the board, are you happy if I mix them together, or would you prefer me to keep them separate? Okay, so Pearline to start with. Bloop. And you've got a darker black cherry from your gifted pals. Almost to be maybe like a burgundy red, but I do think he is more black cherry there. What's going on? Oh, I was like, what's this bar up here? But it's just that this is slightly lower. Has it always been that low? Oh, I don't know. Okay, so with egg pop number 1, happy for me to mix them. Brilliant. 4 pals in your first egg pop. And you've got a Cadbury purple, so quite a nice bright Cadbury purple there. A TARDIS blue as well, a lemony yellow, and a silver chocolate. Egg pop number 2. And we've got 2 pals in this one. It does seem lower, doesn't it, Leslie? Maybe I'd need to move the camera. Oh no, that wouldn't make a difference. 2 pals in this one, and you've got a sea green and a raspberry. So from your egg pops, you've got literally different colour from different, different colour here. So with your oysters, let's see if we're going to get the same sorts of colours or if we're going to add to the line and get all different shades here. So oyster number 1, Dorther. Lights pop there. And there's your mother of pearls. There's definitely no pearls on that side. Oh, you are twinning. Twinning with, I think they are pixie dust twins. Now this is a colour that I don't actually have available in my swaps at the moment. I'm working on it. But yes, they are Pixie Dust Twins. Gorgeous, gorgeous shade. And again, it's a shade that you don't have yet. So because they're the twins, I'm going to pop them down here just so we can keep them together for you. So Pixie Dust Twins at the bottom. And then coming back for oyster number 2. Slight double pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Sorry, the shell sort of broke. Then I can still be it can still be used, but it's just break. Oh, 1 pearl. Let me just have a squidge. There's no more in that one, and you've actually got another pixie dust. This one's slightly darker than your twins there as well. Gorgeous. So pixie dust is slightly darker than the twins, not by a lot, and also slightly larger as well. What do you think to these, my lovely? Now, of course, I will need to know which pearls you'd like to have on your jewellery. And if you're not happy with any of these, I can swap them for colours of your choice. If you are happy, like I say, I'll need to know which ones you'd like where. So you've got a black cherry, a Cadbury purple, TARDIS blue, lemon yellow, silver chocolate, and then a pixie dust, sea green, and a bright raspberry. And then at the bottom, you've got the pixie dust twins. What do you think, and what would you like to do? The pixie dust twins on the heart-shaped earrings. Yes, perfect. So pixie dust on there. They are perfect. So I am going to pick those up as they have been chosen for the jewellery. And then we've got the other pair as well. So which other 2 pearls would you like? Or if there's any swaps that you'd like to do? Two matching greeny blue peacock. So yes, however, with the nature of the peacocks, as you sort of go around the pearl, they do sort of change colours slightly. So what I'll do is I'll find 2 which are very similar in colour kind of, and obviously with size, but they will look slightly different as you move around the pearl, if that's okay. So I'll sort of get as matching as I can. But yeah, they're not going to be full match with the peacocks just because of the nature of the colour, if that's okay. So I'm just finding 2 same size for you. And then I'll show you, oh, I don't know if they're going to be too different. Let's have a look. So that's number 1. Oh, that is literally greeny, brown and blue. That's a gorgeous one. And then... oh, look, greeny brown. This one doesn't have as much blue in it, but it does have the 2-tonal greens and browns. Would you be happy with those 2? And if so, which 2 would you like to swap out? Love them, brilliant. So those on the butterfly ones, which 2 pearls would you like to swap for those? So GB peacock. So GB just means greeny blue peacock. The raspberry and the yellow. Brilliant. Okay, so that's your jewellery chosen for. So remaining pearls, are you happy with those? Or would you like to make any other swaps or anything for your loose pearls? Lobster fitting on the pixie dust. Okay, so you'd like to be invoiced for a lobster on the pixie dust. Okay, oh, let's just put the green back in its, there we go. It wasn't sitting in the divot there. Oh no, Helen, bless you. I hope you feel better soon. Gosh. Too dark Cinderellas like Shireen got. Yes. Are they loose or are they for fittings? I'm only asking because I'll go for the loose ones first. Oh yeah, there's dark ones in here. Do they need to be matching? These two are pretty close. So if you're happy with those, are they dark enough? I think one is slightly darker than the other there. If you'd like a closer match, I can sort of keep looking for you. And if you're happy with those, I'd need to know which two you'd like to swap out for those. Pin caps matching. Are they matching enough? Let me have a look to see if I've got a match for, no, that one's smaller and lighter. Smaller again. If you'd like a closer match, it may be that I'll have to swap out both of these for a different one. Again, that's slightly lighter. So it depends. So if you want them as simple studs, then no. If you want them on simple thread through earrings, so yeah, it just depends on the earring. Or we now do have also simple latch hook earrings, the simple snapback earrings. I've got a whole simple range. Oh, look, those two are closer. So if you wanted to, you could have these two. Simple studs. Okay, yeah, so studs is not a pin cap. It is literally the pearl goes onto the stud post. But the pearl still needs to be drilled for that. However, these pearls are not pre-drilled, but I drill the pearls anyway, so it's not a problem. I hope that makes sense. So are you happy with these two? And if so, which two would you like to swap out? I've left this one here in case you did want to stick with this one. So I will take it away if you're happy with the other two. The green and the chocolate. Perfect. Just to confirm, these two here, you're happy with? I can take this one away, is that right? Sorry, just because I gave the option of the first one, I don't want to remove it unless you're happy. Yes, you are. Brilliant. And then you'd like to have simple studs with the midnight blue. Okay, so you'd like me to invoice you for 2 pairs of simple studs. Is that right? So one with the Cinderella blues and then one with the midnight blues. And I'll need to know which of the next 2 you'd like to swap out. So for these midnight blue, so I'm just finding a match. So these 2 here, if you're happy with those, which other 2 would you like to swap out? Yes, brilliant. So you'd like to be invoiced for the simple studs with Cinderella and midnight blue. So what I do is I speak out loud what I'm writing down, so I know I do repeat myself a lot, but it's normally when I'm starting to write stuff down, just so I don't get it wrong. Excuse me. Take 2 and the last one into Perline. Oh, bless you. Of course, I'll take these 2 and then the black cherry will go into Perline, which is very kind of you there, Dortha. I'm sure whoever's going to receive that is going to be very, very grateful. And your first opening, very, very generous gifting into Perline there. And I'm glad you're happy with the colours. And the blues go, I know this camera doesn't show the colours perfectly, but the blues go beautifully together as well. So you could wear like a midnight and a Cinderella as well. I know not many people like to mix and match, which is fair enough because earrings are normally pairs, aren't they? But I do sometimes mix and match my earrings. Okay, so I hope you'll be happy with everything there. The invoice will get sent across for you to the email address that's on the order form. Thank you for the donation with your shells as well. And then that's safe up there for you. And I do hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. My voice is sort of going in and out, so I do apologise. It's just one of those things. Time of year, my throat sort of starts to be funny. You're very welcome. I hope you did. Sorry, this camera's sort of done a spinneroonie, so I'm just seeing if it's. There we go. Okay, up next then today is Carol J. Grant. Carol, are you here? You are so ready, Carol. Last of your Christmas gifts. Ooh, you'd like to have all pops today, and we'll see what colours show up today. Okay, perfect. So let me just have a look. 7 openings for you. So 7 of these. I've just tried to get a big handful. Nope, I just dropped one. Okay, so 4 there. 5, 6, 7. So we'll wait to see what colours come out. Okay, so we'll start with Perline and then we'll go straight on to your pops. Okay, so good luck. Sorry, they're all rolling around everywhere. Gifted Pearl is I think it's a candy floss, but let me just see if it's more raspberry or not. Here's a slight funky shape, sorry there, slight oval. Egg pop number 1. 2 pals in this one. We've got a bridal white and an oval icy blue. So if I pop him down, he's oval in this direction. Hopefully you can see that there. Next egg pop. 4 pals in here, Carol. A golden yellow. Again, ever so slightly oval in shape there. Not as much as the blue, but just slightly. You've got a grass green. Another bridal white. And then a bright raspberry. Next egg pop. And we've got 3 pals in this one. So a dove grey, a purple frost, and a silver chocolate. Your next egg pop. Oh, nothing to be sorry for, Tanya. It's absolutely fine, my lovely. Oh, there we go. 4 pals in this one. That one didn't want to open properly then. So it's a lighter, it's a pickle green. You've got a, oh, I think it's a darker gunmetal chocolate. He is indeed. So very dark, deep chocolate shade there. We've got a brighter pink. And then more of a lemon yellow. Next egg pop. All blues in this one. So we've got a Cinderella blue. Slightly darker Cinderella there. And then a TARDIS blue. Are we on a... There we go. We was on a little bit of a wonk. 2 more pops to go. So your next one, and we've got 2 pals in this one. A black cherry, and then a bridal white. Monochrome line is in the lead so far. Your last egg pop, Carol. 4 pals in this one. We've got another icy blue, which again is a slight oval shape. So 2 icy blues, which are oval. Hang on, there you go. You can see it, really see it like so. You've got another silver chocolate, a lavender, and a yolk yellow. Okay, so if I go through your colours for you, you've got a candy floss pink, a raspberry and a bright pink, 2 bridal whites, a dove grey and another bridal white, icy blue, Cinderella blue, TARDIS blue, icy blue, golden yellow, lemon yellow, yolk yellow, grass green, lighter pickle green, purple frost, lavender, silver chocolate, gunmetal chocolate, silver chocolate, and a black cherry. If you're happy, Carol, I'll need to know which colours you would like to have where. And of course, if you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. 2 cranberries, 1 for the earrings. So for one of the earrings. Yes, no, sorry, I read that incorrectly. So you'd like to have 2 cranberries for one of the earrings. Which colour which 2 pearls would you like to swap out for the cranberry? So 2 cranberry there. Swap out 2 yellows. Okay, so cranberry on 1 pair of earrings. Please swap out the top icy blue to match the one for a TARDIS, to match the one on the board for a second pair of earrings. So swap out this icy blue to match this TARDIS blue. Let's have a look. No, I can already see that's too small, but similar shade. Okay, so we're going to be looking more like, that one's going to be slightly too big, but that's closer. I'm guessing that one's too small, yes. So it's harder to pair when they're on the board. Oh, that's a different shade. I think that's just slightly bigger, isn't it? Slightly smaller. Need to find the just right now, don't we? Just right? Oh, no, not quite. There we go. So these here, so that one on the other pair of earrings. So I'll pick those up if you're happy with those. So the cranberry and the TARDIS. Just confirm if you're happy with those colours. Yes, perfect. There hasn't been matching twins in Egg Pops because egg pops are guaranteed to be all different colours. So whether you've got 2, 3 or 4 pearls, they'll all be different sort of shades. However, I do like the idea of having sort of matching egg pops. So that might be here in the future, because I do really think that would be, yeah, it would just be really helpful and handy to have, I think, and a fun option as well. But yeah, at the moment, the egg pops are guaranteed to be different shades. So then you're guaranteed to have the different colours, even though you can still swap them out. But then you can sort of definitely get the different range. Swap the pickle green for a greeny blue peacock for the hatchling charm. So how about oh, that one's got an inclusion in it. How about this one? Quite a nice two-tonal greeny blue. So swap pickle for that one for the hatchling charm. Okay. Shireen, thank you for these stars there. Pearl effect, brilliant. So that one is for the hatchling. And then we've got 2 more items to choose for here, Carol. That's the point. Yeah, definitely. There is lots of new earrings on the website, so the twin pops would be good. And I think then having the twins already made up as well, because obviously if someone then swapped out that colour twins, I'd then still have them paired up in a twin. I'd just sort of put them in the swap pot in like a bag, so the twins would sort of already be prepared as well. Definitely something I can look into. I maybe have to look for a different coloured egg pop for the matching twinning ones, maybe to have like a 2 and a 4, or even maybe 2, 3, 4, but then have 3 of the same colour in there. The old egg pop eggs I can actually, yeah, because they're at the moment they're taking up a whole sort of box thing, so yeah, I could use those. The bottom chocolate on the paw print, so the bottom silver chocolate, brilliant. And the dark chocolate, so sorry, swap the dark chocolate for a midnight blurple. You can indeed. Midnight blurple. So swap you for one like so. So that one looks brighter, but it is dark. They are dark. I do have an even darker one, which is the blues and the purples. So again, I'll give you both options. Do you prefer the lighter or the darker one? I do class them as both the midnight, because they are both really dark kind of thing. Okay, yeah, if you've emailed me, that's perfect. You like to have the darker one, brilliant, if not brilliant, brilliant. The bottom white's for a blurple and the icy blue for a darker icy blue. Okay, so the bottom white for a blurple, so we'll go blurple. Oh, that one is very purple blurple. Oh, that's almost like a purpley frost. Hang on. Okay, so that is more blurple. Again, which one do you prefer, the top one or the bottom one? And then the icy blue for a darker icy blue. Let me get my other blues, because these ones aren't dark here. There we go. Which blurple do you prefer, the top one or the bottom one? Oh, swap the yellow and the top white for plums. Sorry, I must have missed that one. So the yellow and the top white for plums. You do prefer the top blurple, brilliant. Okay, matching plums. Plum, plum, plum. Okay, matching plums. If I move that red down, they are different. I don't know if you can see, but the plums are like a purpley red, and of course the darker ones, they're like the burgundy or the sort of more black cherry colour. So they are different, but also they are close. However, if I then put a great purple next to them, they would look more purpley. So I think it's just because it's such a sort of in-between colour. Yeah, whatever one that's sort of next to, they look more like it. and the raspberry for a sea green. Oh, I've picked up the sea greens into here. I think I'm still undecided, Leanne. So I like the fact that the felt doesn't have the little bits of sand going everywhere, and the fact that I can't knock the sand over. However, yeah, I'm still undecided on whether I prefer it visually or not. Those ones there, Carol, are you happy with those? And we've still got one more item of jewellery to choose for as well. One of the plums on the charm. Ooh, that's a gorgeous colour for that charm. I love that. You're the first one to choose a plum for that charm there. Okay. So remaining colours then, Carol, are you happy with these? Or are there any other swaps or changes that you'd like to make? The white and the Cinderella into Perline. Bless you. That's very kind of you there. And I'm sure whoever receives those is going to be very grateful to you. Ah, perfect. I didn't know if I was okay to say or not, Carol. So yeah, it's the wine charm. So to have that grape on the wine charm, it's like the perfect winey colour, isn't it? Perfect. The rest on pin caps. Thank you. This was a wonderful opening. Well, as long as you're happy. So the remaining pearls, so all of these here on pin caps. So you'd like to be invoiced for pin caps on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Sorry, I double count so I don't get things wrong. I hadn't thought about it on that charm, to be honest, but now it's like, now I've thought about it, it's like the perfect colour. Right, let me bring you back up. Carol, I do hope you're happy with everything. Thank you again for those into Perline. Invoice will get sent across for you to the email address that's on the order form, and then I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Okay, perfect. Up next then today is Jennifer Moscow. Jennifer, are you here? Excuse me. Dear me. And Jennifer, you are here. Hello. So this camera's it's spun again. Don't know what's going on with it today. So Jennifer, you have got 3 of the Madam Mims medallings. So let's go down for your first spin with the wheel. Good luck. First spin has given you 3. So you get 3 items of jewellery here. Oh, no, I'm going to put them both. I had 2 then, so I'm just going to mix it again. So number 1 is a cage pendant. Number 2 is a bracelet. And number 3 is a bracelet. So cage, bracelet, bracelet. And your card says, let's go down. Once you have chosen your jewellery, Brecken picks from the secret cards to decide what happens next. Okay, so we're going to pick your jewellery, then you've got a secret card, which could be a trick or a treat. Now, I haven't got to show this one yet. It's a new Halloween cage pendant. I think it did come out on the game before, but it had to get put back by Mim. Now, this one is a cage, and it comes with 1 opening. However, it can hold multiple pearls. How many pearls can it hold? 4, I would say. I'll leave those in there a second. So it holds 4 pearls, which are nicely sized pearls. These are all larger. So possibly 5 small pearls, but comfortably 4 larger pearls. Okay, so this one, with it being a cage, you can swap and change the pearls around at home. Oh, and it is a Halloween cage. Now, it is a larger spider's web with a spider on here. Now, the bottom bit of the spider is this gorgeous sort of blood orangey crystal with a clear crystal, cluster crystal top half of the spider and crystal eyes. And then the legs of it's really quite hard to see on the camera, but the legs of the spider are coming out over the web. And then the pearls can be seen around the web there, just sort of everywhere we go. So there's a green, there is a sort of white there's harder to see than the purples down here. Now you can wear it this way round as well, which is just a normal spider web. So then the spider's hidden, so you can wear it, like I say, either way round, and then you can see sort of more of the pearls this way. So it just depends on which way. Maybe you could wear it like this for Halloween, and then like this for like maybe December with some reds in there. Gorgeous cage though. And this one is a new item. It will be going on the website. I know Halloween's now past, but it will still definitely be going on the website. So like I said, comes with 1 opening, holds 4 sort of larger pearls quite comfortably. Second item is a bracelet. This bracelet's 7.5 inches long. It's not the Hugs and Kisses bracelet. Basically, it's the same links all the way long. It's a slightly thicker link, so slightly thicker, it's slightly heavier bracelet itself. You've got the oval link and then a kiss link. So it's what I call a kiss link. So it's got like this little, it looks like a kiss, but it's just the join between the links. Now you can fit pearls or charms on any of the larger links. So it's like this all the way along. It's the same design. So it can be a gorgeous sort of charm bracelet, or it can just be a bracelet on its own. So this one comes with 1 opening, and you can choose whether you have the pearl on or off the jewellery. Okay, then your second bracelet, so option C, is a T-bar closing bracelet. Oh, it's already closed. Hang on, let me thread this back through here. Okay, so T-bar closing bracelet, this one. And if I just thread this back through here to open it up. This one is almost like a belcher design, but with different sized ovals. So it's a flat design. Flat link design. There we go. So again, it is a slightly chunkier link, but it's not a circle. It is like a squished. I'm really struggling. I don't know why I'm struggling. It's flat on either side. So instead of it being a rounded link on top, it's just got like flat top and bottom. So you've got the larger oval, which is then belcher design, a smaller oval, larger oval, smaller oval, larger oval, smaller oval. So again, all the way along. The only difference with this one is obviously it's got that T-bar closure at the end. So again, it is 7.5 inches long, and it comes with one opening, and you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. Oh, it's quite hard to show you. I don't think the bracelets are going to sit very well for me. Which option would you like to have, Jennifer? Option A is the cage pendant, comes with one opening, can hold up to the 4 pearls there. Option B is your bracelet, comes with one opening, and you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. Option C is the T-bar bracelet, again comes with one opening, and you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. C, the T-bar bracelet is yours. Now we do have to do a secret card, so I am going to leave the other two there for now and pop that one over there, and let me bring you back up for the secret cards, and let's mix these up. So you've got this one. Oh, we've gone upside down. There we go. Secret card says, not to focus. Have a bonus opening. Perfect. So it's a good card. It means that you get to keep your choice, and you're going to have a bonus opening with that choice, my lovely. Perfect. So let me bring you back up. That was your first Mims. Actually, let's go straight down to the wheel for your second Mims medallings. So good luck for a second time. And you've got 4 jewellery choices this time. Let's just move this forward slightly because it's, there we go. So in here, 1 is a pair of earrings. 2 is a cage pendant. Your next one is another pair of earrings or a pendant. Okay, so earrings, cage pendant, earrings, pendant. Sorry, Mim. So then if I just mix in here, so there's lots of in here. We're fully booked for today, yes. So in here, this one says, sorry, I thought the camera went down then. There we go. You have to choose earrings. If you don't have earrings in your selection, keep picking until one comes out. So you do have 2 pairs of earrings here, so you have to choose earrings. So the other 2 items, the cage pendant and the pendant, have to go, and you have to pick between the earrings here. Okay, so your first pair of earrings are the birdhouse earrings. So these are hookback earrings. They come with 2 openings and 2 pearls do need to go onto the jewellery. So hookback earrings. So there is a matching set of these with a pendant as well. And the pearls sit in the centre here. So if I zoom in on one, it looks like a little birdhouse to me. So this is the roof coming down like an arched roof with a crystal at the top and the crystal at either end. Then you've got a cluster crystal coming down in this V here to make the flooring. And then, like I say, your pearls are going to sit in the centre. Oh, that might be a bit clearer actually. So birdhouse earrings is your option A. Option B, I want to call them the simple flutter earrings, but I may be wrong. I think they are on the website. There has however, been so many new earrings recently popped on there. I may be wrong, so if they're not on there, I do apologise, but no, I do think that these are one of the ones that are on there. So simple butterfly, simple flutter earrings even. So it's this butterfly silhouette. The pearls do sit right in the centre of the butterfly there. I would say these earrings suit sort of a medium to small pearl. They do definitely hold the larger pearls, but with the larger the pearl, the less of the wing you'll see. So it just depends on sort of how much you want to see. So yeah, medium to small, I would say suit better. Simple flutter is correct. Oh, perfect. Memory doesn't fade me at the moment. Okay, so Jennifer, which pair would you like to have? Option A is the birdhouse earrings. Option B is the simple flutter earrings. So A is hookback, B is studs, if that helps decide. And then both come with 2 openings and both the pearls need to go onto the jewellery. A, Jennifer, for you, so you'd like to have the birdhouse earrings. Perfect. And then you've got one more of Mim's meddlings. So let's go straight to the wheel for your 3rd time. And again, good luck. And this time we've got 2 jewellery picks. Are you going to hold this, Mim? Do you want to hold it? Do you want to hold it? I don't know if she's going to hold it or not. I just don't want it to drop and then for the cards to go everywhere. Okay, so option number 1 is a pair of earrings. Oh, these are new on the website in the new in section. And option 2 is a bracelet. Okay, earrings and no, they're not going to work today. It's okay. We'll just have this down here because I don't want to mess Mim up. So your card says no pearl swaps. Okay, so with these 2, whatever you choose here, with the openings that you have with these, there's going to be no pearl swaps. Okay, so with all of your other openings, you can swap the pearls, but with these ones, there's no pearl swaps. If you choose the earrings here, from these openings, if you wanted to swap one pearl to match another one of the pearls, you can do so to have those on the earrings. But other than that, there will be no pearl swaps. Okay, so keeping that in mind, if we go through your items, first one, like I say, they're in the new in section now. They are they're not the rock pool because the rock pool earrings have got the starfish on. Sea treasure earrings or something like that, I think. So these are stud earrings. and then straight where the stud part is where your pearl is going to go at the top. Okay, and then hanging from the stud is a crystal shell. So it's a full shell made up of crystals there, which is absolutely gorgeous. And then a crystal directly underneath where the pearl is going to be as well. So gorgeous little bit of sparkle on these earrings from underneath your pearls. And then of course you do have that little fun bit with these being slightly dangly as well. So that's your option A. Option B is your bracelet. So this bracelet comes with one opening, and the excuse me, and the pearl does need to go onto the jewellery. Tied trinket earrings. Oh, I was way off. Shelley, you're amazing, thank you. Maybe I need to, the only issue is if I have the page open to double check the names, it takes me a long time to find them whilst I'm obviously still on the camera. It's obviously still on the live. So yeah, I'll have to, I think for the next games I will write down the names in here, just so then I definitely have the names for you guys. So this is the spider web bracelet possibly. So this one is on the website as well, and it is a bracelet 7.5 inches long. This one is a hexagon, and then in the top half of the hexagon is a spider web. Then you've got this spider, let me pop it on my glove. You've got this spider crawling towards the spider web, and then the back half of the spider is where your pearl is going to be sat. Okay, so sort of the pearl will be part of the spider there. Okay, Jennifer, for your last pick, there's no pearl swaps on this opening, but which one would you like? Oh, it is called the cruel bracelet, yes. So that's the cruel bracelet. So where is it gone? Tied trinket earrings. So these are new on the website today. Comes with 2 openings and 2 pearls need to go onto the jewellery. This one is the cruel bracelet. Comes with 1 opening and 1 pearl needs to go onto the jewellery. You would like to have A, your earrings are yours, and then if I keep the no swaps one with these, then that way I won't forget. Perfect. So let me write this down. We have got the birdhouse earrings. We've got the tied trinket earrings, and we've got the T-bar bracelet with a bonus opening. So 2, 4, 6 openings altogether. That's with the bonus opening. So which 6 would you like to have, Jennifer? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'd need to know how many of each you would like. All pops, okay. So shall we do the first 2? So these 2 are going to be no swaps. So I'll keep these in this hand just so then we don't mix them up. So how many more? 4 more. Is that 4? Yes. So 1, 2, 3 and 1 down there. So again, these 2 are going to be no swaps. So we'll do these 2 fast, and then the rest of them you can swap. And the swapped pearls you can have on the earrings, it's just the pearls you can't swap. So we will start with Pearline, which you can swap. These 2 will do fast, you can't, and then these ones you can, so it'll be back to normal. So I'm going to keep these 2 here. I'll put them in front so you can see the difference. But like I say, we'll start with Pearline, then these 2, then these 4. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for, Jennifer? So Pearline to start with. Okay, lavender as your gifted pearl. Let's pop these over here for now. No swaps pop to start with. And you've got 2 pearls in this one. A lighter silver chocolate. So it can go here. And a slightly squished pebble Cinderella. So silver chocolate and squished pebble Cinderella. Egg pop number 2. 2 pearls in this one. And we've got a bridal white and a Cadbury purple. So I'll move this over. I'll just leave the little gap so we can sort of see the difference. Okay. So quite nice colours actually on that left side there. So going for the normal pops now. Two pearls in this one. I think we've had all 2 so far. I remember, is this the same one or is this a different one? It's a flat bottomed pink. I remember recently a flat bottom pink came out. I don't think it would be the same. I can't remember if that person kept it or not. But a pink pearl with a flat bottom, so it does have that little imperfection there. So again, if you're not happy with that, we can actually swap this one at the end. Okay, so he's a brighter pink colour. Oh, look, you can see perfectly the way it's sat there, the flat bottom, and a midnight blue. Next pop. 2 pearls in this one. The 2s are drawn to you today here. A TARDIS blue and a it's an OG peacock, more greeny with this one, but an OG peacock. Next pop. 2 in this one, a silver chocolate and a blood orange. And then your last one, you had all 2s. What are the chances with that? A sea green. I don't want to run out of room. Oh, and an autumn peach. Fits on just perfectly. Okay. Jennifer, what do you think to these? Again, I'll go through all the colours for you and then you'll need to let me know which ones you'd like where. So with the earrings, so the birdhouse earrings need 2 pearls. The tied trinket earrings need 2 pearls. The bracelet, you can choose to have the pearl on or off. So you've got, on this half that we can't swap, silver chocolate Cinderella, bridal white and Cadbury purple. You've then got a lavender, a bright pink, midnight blue, TARDIS blue, original peacock, silver chocolate, blood orange, autumn peach and a darker sea green. What do you think and what would you like to do? You are consistent. Oh, bless you. Any update on when the long cage pendant will be back in stock? Hubby wants to order it as a Christmas box. No, Yazzie, have you emailed me about it? If you pop me if you haven't, if you pop me an email, then I can email you back with the timeline, because I won't know off the top of my head, but I can then let you know there, if that's okay. If you've already emailed me, then I'll get back to you. But yeah, then I'll definitely sort of look at the timeline for you. We do still open oysters, yes. It's just we have an option of oysters or egg pops. So it's just up to the customer on what they choose, whatever their preference is. No pearl on the bracelet, Jennifer. Okie dokie. Oh, staples. Two matching number 3s from the drilled pearls for the birdhouse earrings. Okay, number 3. Ow. So darker Cinderella. I'll see if I've got matching ones. There's only a handful in here, but if I don't have matching, I'll sort of get the closest match for you, and you can see if that's okay. I mean they are. I mean, they're pretty spot on, those two there. If you're happy with those, which 2 would you like to swap out? Autumn Peach and Blood Orange, brilliant. Just confirm if you're happy with those 2 there for me. So Autumn Peach and Blood Orange. So Birdhouse is Cinderella. Yes, perfect. So then you've got the tied trinket earrings. Which 2, or what 2 colours would you like to swap in with those, or for those I should say? Can I match your lavender? I imagine I'd be able to. I'll have a look. If so, which colour would you like to swap out for that one? Oh, I think that's just slightly off. I think that one's just the tiniest bit smaller. Let me see. How about... There we go. So if you're happy with that one... The pink. Okay, so are you happy with those ones there for... And are they for the earrings? Those are on the other earrings. Brilliant. So lavender on there. Okay, so remaining pearls then are going to be your loose pearls, my lovely. Can you confirm, are you happy with all of these, or are there any other swaps or changes you'd like to make? Yep, and that we have been, so it just depends on each customer to what their preference is, whether it's egg pops or oysters. Yes, Jennifer, brilliant. So happy with the remaining pearls as your loose pearls. Just picking all of these up for you. Okay, perfect. Well, I hope you're going to be happy with everything there. So we've got Cinderella on the birdhouse earrings, lavender on the tied trinket earrings, and no pearl on the bracelet for you. Jennifer, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. And that's up there for you. Okay. You're very welcome. Up next today is Diane Costner. Diane, are you here? Oh, no, that's not the correct. There we go. Sorry, the name didn't come across properly then. Diane Costner, are you here? Diane, hello. Diane, you've got 2 of the Madam Mims medlings. So if we go straight down to the wheel for your first spin, good luck. And your first one has given you 2 jewellery options. So in here, you have got a pair of earrings and a cage pendant. So pair of earrings and a cage pendant, and then your card says receive a chain with your order, which is perfect. So which chain would you like to have? So it can be any style or length chain. If you don't know now, you can take a look at the website and pop me an email over once you decide. But I've made that note, so free chain there. So it means that they will fit if you pick a pendant now or in your next turn, or you can have obviously any pendants at home, you'll be able to have that as a bonus chain to sort of swap them around on. So first option was, let me just move that out of the way, your earrings. Now these are the snapback earrings. Oh, I looked at these ones today. I think with the snapbacks, I do need to sort of go through the names again. Link to Me earrings. So these have that snapback design. So the I can never do it in gloves. The back bit opens up and then it clicks back on. The pearls, it comes with 2 openings. The pearls do dangle from below, and then you've got this almost like a curb chain link coming down with crystal, non-crystal, crystal, non-crystal all the way down, and then it sort of, when it hits the pearl, that design stops and it goes into the normal snapback design. So earrings as your first option there. Option B is a cage pendant. So with this cage pendant, it comes with 1 opening. The cage holds 1 pearl at a time, and then with it being the cage, you'll be able to swap and change the pearls around at home. And this one is the Colony of Bats cage. So the pearl you do see quite a lot of the pearl. It sits right in the centre there, and you can sort of see the full colour, and from the side and the back as well, of course. So you've got this sort of king bat at the top with orange crystal eyes. You do have black enamel in his wings, and then sort of flying around the pearl, circling the pearl, is little black enamel bats sort of going all the way around the pearl there. So Halloween cage. Diane, which one would you like? A or B? So A comes with 2 openings. 2 pearls need to go onto the jewellery. B comes with 1 opening, and with it being a cage, you can swap and change the pearls around. You would like to have A. Okay, they are yours. And then if we go straight into your second spin, so coming across, good luck for a second time. And you have got 2 again, so 2 picks again here. Again, just mixing these up. And then in here, you've got a pendant. There we go. And another pendant, so 2 pendants here. And then with your card, it says, get a free gift box with your order. Okay, so you get a bonus chain and a bonus gift box here, Diane. Do you know what chain you would like, or shall I make a note that you're going to email the chain across? So I'm just writing down that you've got the gift box as well. So if we go through these 2 items for you, the first pendant comes with 1 opening. And this one, the pearl does need to go onto the jewellery. This one is the 3 hearts pileup pendant. So it's got 3 hearts here, all piled up as the name describes. So the smallest heart, you've got this sort of orangey red crystal. Then you've got the hearts coming above that, then the top heart there. So hearts, hearts, hearts. You've got a crystal at the bottom of those, and then the pearl sits at the very bottom. And it does sort of move and dangle around there. Oh, yes, of course, Diane, not a problem. There's no rush at all. So triple heart pileup for your first option. Do you want me to pop the link in for the chains so it's easy access for you to go and have a look? Would that be better? Option 2 is, we saw the dog version of this the other day, and this is the cat version. So this is a cat silhouette. So this is the back of the cat. So the cat's looking off into the distance. So the cat silhouette's there. It comes with 1 opening, and you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. Okay, so both pendants come with 1 opening. But the 3-heart pile-up, you have to have the pearl on, and then with the silhouette cat, you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. So which one would you like to have? A or B? You're a dog lover. I completely understand. We do have a dog version, but yeah, the cat ones come out this time. So you'd like to go for A. Perfect. And I've just popped the link in for the chains there as well. Okay, so that means you've got your earrings and your pendant. So 3 openings altogether, Diane. Which 3 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, how many of each would you like? So 3-heart pile-up pendant. Pops. Okay, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? I'm really wary that the microphone's going to cut out in a minute, so I am watching it. So 1, 2, 3. Of course, Perline first for you, and then your pops. So are there any colours you're hoping for? Good luck, Diane. Okay, so a slightly oval, more sort of in between a blush and a candy floss pink here as the gifted pearl. So you can see it's slightly oval in this direction. Egg pop number 1. 2 pearls in this one. You've got a silvery chocolate bronze and a GB peacock, so a greeny blue peacock. Next egg pop. 4 pearls in this one. We've got a darker Cadbury purple, a brighter pink, a lighter Cinderella blue, and a two-tonal lavender. So it is like a creamy lavender, but he does have like this, almost like a lavender and a silver lilac two-tone. So lavender, and then can you see it goes almost like a silvery purple there? So two-tonal lavender, silver lilac. Last egg pop. And you've got 2 pearls in this one. It's a pickle with a pickle green and then a brighter Cadbury purple. Diane, my lovely, so we've got the earrings and the pendant. Which colours would you like where? And again, if there's any swaps or changes you'd like to do, I can do that for you as well. So you've got the slightly funky blush pink, then a brighter candy pink, a silver chocolatey bronze, a GB peacock, dark Cadbury, two-tonal lilac, silver lilac, lavender silver lilac. You've got a brighter Cadbury, a Cinderella blue, and a pickle green. What do you think? Which ones would you like where? You'd like to have pickle for the earrings. Pink on the hearts. Which pink would you prefer, the top one or the bottom one? The bottom one, brilliant. So if you're happy with these two here, which two would you like to swap out? Oh, sorry, did you want me to match your pickle? Sorry, I just didn't. I can swap your pickle if you'd like to. It's just slightly lighter, slightly larger than the ones I chose there. Yep, no, that's absolutely fine. I'm just going to take these two away and I'm getting one to match your pickle. Sorry, I didn't look up to see yours. So this one's your one. I'd say that this one's just slightly different. No, that one's too dark. And that one's going to be too big, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, okay, so you'd like to use the two that I chose and then you put your one on a hoop. Not a problem, let me just get these two back again. I'd need to know which two you'd like to swap out then. So if you're happy with... I think it was these two. So if you're happy with those two, which two would you like to swap out? And then you'd like to have your pickle on a hoop fitting. Okay. The pink and the blue. Perfect. So the two pickles on the earrings and then the single pickle on a hoop fitting. Okay, that means then all of the jewellery choices are chosen. So the remaining pearls are going to be your loose pearls, Diane. Are you happy with all of these, or are there any other swaps or changes you'd like to make? Top purple, go green and brown on hoops. Top purple, go green and brown on hoops. So the green and brown on hoop fittings, and then I'm sorry, did you mean to have the top purple on there as well, or just these two? Perfect. Okay, top purple as well. So these 3 on hoop fittings. Okay, then that leaves you with the lavender and the Cadbury purple. What do you think to these 2? Perline with the last 2. Bless you. That's very kind of you. I'll pop those in there. And you'd also like the 20-inch snake chain. That's perfect. So then you can have that on the 3 hearts pile-up pendants. And then, like I say, you will be able to swap and change it around as well. Diane, my lovely, I hope you're happy with all of those there. I've invoice for the hoop fittings will get sent across for you to the email address that's on the order form, and then I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Thank you for the gifted pearls into Perline. As always, I'm sure whoever receives those will be very, very grateful. Okay, perfect. Up next then today is Sarah Jones. Sarah, are you here? You're very, very welcome, Diane. Loving the purple boxes they make me so. I'm glad it makes you smile. Purple boxes I do love. Oh, you can't see them. I do still have some white boxes, but I am sort of slowly transitioning to all purples. There's stacked at the very back of the wall. But yeah, so when the witches come down, you'll see this sort of the cascade of boxes at the back. Oh, Diane, bless your heart. Thank you for these stars there. Sarah, hello. Here with Ebony because she figured out that you've ordered and she has insisted. Oh, she has inset day tomorrow. Perfect timing then. Okay, so you guys have a Madam Mims meddling. So, sorry, I'm just double checking I've changed your name. Perfect. Let's go down to the wheel for you guys then. Good luck. Okay, and you have got two jewellery picks in here. So let me mix these up for you. And then in here, you've got one which is a pendant, and number 2, oh, I don't know if that's one. Oh, it is one. Number 2 is a pair of earrings, so a pendant or a pair of earrings. And then your card choice is this one. Let's go down. You have to choose earrings. Okay, so if you don't have earrings in your selection, keep picking until one comes out. So you have to choose earrings, which means you've got one pendant, one earrings here. So we have to keep picking one out until you've got another earrings. So then you get to pick between the earrings here. Okay, so the pendant is going to have to go, and then let's come up. So we're going to keep picking them out until we get one more set of earrings, and then I'll show you both earrings to choose from. Okay, so your next one is a pendant. These are going to go back in because these haven't been as choices, if that makes sense. Next one is a charm. Next one is a charm. Next one is a charm. All the charms are coming out. She wanted earrings. Perfect. Next one is earrings. Whoop, whoop. Okay, so let's go down for both your pairs of earrings. So the first one that came out originally are the padlock snapback earrings. So these are new on the website today. So snapback earrings, which means you've got this bit comes all the way back, you thread the earring through, and then it sort of clicks into place here. So these ones come with 2 openings, and the pearls do sit and dangle at the bottom. And they look like they've got padlocks all the way across the front. It's like really cool sort of padlock design. It's really quite hard to see this design, especially because I think it's quite intricate. It's quite hard to see the actual design, but it comes with 2 openings, and then 2 pearls sort of dangle at the bottom of the earrings there. Okay, so that's your option A. Option B are stud back earrings. Again, comes with 2 openings, 2 pearls on the jewellery. And these ones, are these new on the website? I think they are. I'm just going to double check. So these, like I say, they're stud back earrings, and 2 pearls go on here, and the pearls do dangle at the bottom. Oh, they're the glint and glide earrings. So these, I need to remember this name because it's got the glint of crystal on this top oval, just at this top corner on both of them, sort of the inner side, or it depends on what ear you wear them in, the outer side, of cluster crystals. And then the glide, because this bottom where the pearl's attached to does sort of, it can be folded up, it sort of does move around quite completely. Obviously gravity is always going to bring it back to this position, but they do have quite a bit of movement. They do just sort of, as you can see, glide around. So the glint and glide earrings. So again, come with 2 openings, 2 pearls on the jewellery. So both of these earrings are in the new in sections that went on the website today. So both brand new. Quite hard to lay these ones out for you to see, so hopefully you've seen. But Ebony and Sarah, which ones would you like to have? A is the snapback padlock earrings. B is the glint and glide earrings. Option B, please. This was for you, but she's claimed it, kids. I mean, what we do for them. Okay, option B is for you guys, of course. Do you want 2 openings, would you like then? So these, of course, come with 2 openings, 2 pearls need to go on the jewellery. Oysters, egg pops, or one of each. So you've got the glint and glide earrings. What 2 would you like? So I'm just going to have a sip of my drink. So I've drank my tea. So I'm drinking my water. I think Aaron's busy, bless him. Oh, you've sent a loyalty card as well? Not a problem. Ah, yes. Name and date. Perfect. So 3 openings altogether. Which 3 would you like to have? Sorry, just everything's gone crazy on the email. There we go. 2 pops and an oyster. Okay. With the oyster, would you like to keep or would you like to donate the shells? And are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So you've said 2 pops for her and the oyster. So I'll keep the pearls slightly separate. Of course, you'd be able to mix them up and everything. But if they're you and Ebony, I'll keep them slightly separate on the board for you so you can see the difference. So oyster and 2 pops. Donate the shells. Are there certain colours that you guys are hoping for? There you go, I've added, oh hang on, let me move it over. There you go, I've added your name on. I hope I spelt that correctly. So we'll do Perline first and then we'll do the pops and then we'll do the oyster. So good luck. Bloop. You've got as your gifted pearl a creamy white. Creamy white is the gifted pearl. Egg pop number 1. Two pearls in this one. It's a purple pop altogether because we've got a lavender and a purple frost. Egg pop number 2. And we've got 4 pearls in this one. More purples again. So this is more, oh, it's a slight squished pebble. It's a bright Cadbury, but he is a squished pebble shape. So if I pop him down a second, see he looks more round here, whereas if we go on the side, it looks more oval. That's just his squished pebble shape there. So back to the front, more circular. You then have again a silver purpley peacock, but again it is a squished pebble shape. So purple peacock, oh actually no, peacocks I like to pop in a different line, don't I? But all the purples so far. You've also got a sea green and a lighter autumn peach. Okay, so Ebony, those are the ones from the pops for you. And then Sarah, if we come across for your oyster, light pop there. Oh, I think it's an orchid. No more in that one. Oh, is it an orchid? I think it is. Hang on. I'll just clean my... Oh. I do apologise. I don't believe it is an orchid. He's like a pinky peach. That is it's a newer sort of shade. I don't know how else so I'm getting all tongue-tied. It's a newer shade. I don't know how else to describe it other than like a pinky peach colour. It's like a pinky orchid, but with like a peach overtone. I don't know if that makes sense. I'm hoping you guys can see that there. It is very pretty. But Sarah and Ebony, what do you guys think? If you're happy with all of these, they are yours. And I need to know which two you'd like on your earrings. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. So you've got the creamy white, you've got the lavender, purple frost, Cadbury purple, purple peacock, a sea green, a lighter autumn peach, and then you've got the pinky peach. Peach Melba. That is, yeah, it is that kind of colour. The 12th of November, Diane. So you'd like to see Cinderella and Orchid. Yep, so Orchid. Is it for the earrings, Sarah? Just because I don't want to show you a colour that I wouldn't be able to match. Just so I can get two of them. I mean, because some shades, for example, I may not then be able to match that size, and then I'd have to possibly change it slightly. So that's darker Orchid. And then Cinderella. Cinderella, Cinderella, la 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 la, Cinderella. I do have a lighter Orchid if she's not happy with the darker one. Or Cinderella. What do you think to those, Ebony? Oh, bless them, Judy. Well, I hope they heal fast and sort of really well for them. No, there's no need to be sorry. So like a lighter Orchid. Bear with me just while I find a match for you. Sorry, the orchid pot is very full, so I'm sort of moving around gently to not have them spill. Is that a match? Oh, that's slightly off there. know they're different sizes, but that's the lighter. So it actually helps, you see, with this one, you can see the sort of orchidy peach to it. Can you see what I mean? It's gorgeous. Sorry, Ebony, let me leave that one alone so you can decide what colour you like. Yes, of course. So you want the Cinderella on the earrings. Keep one darker orchid. What 3 pearls are we swapping out for those? So Cinderella. The yellow, or that's the autumn peach, the creamy white, and the darkest purple. So these 3 to swap out for these 3, is that correct? So are you happy with those 3 that we're swapping out? Yes, brilliant. And then you'd like to swap the sea green for a Pepsi bluey green. Yep. Pepsi bluey green. I'm going to pick up the Cinderellas as they are for the earrings here. And then the remaining pearls are going to be your loose pearls. So are there any other swaps or changes you'd like to make? Yes, no, sending the pair to bed. Maybe I can. Oh, bless you. Well, I'm glad you are all happy with these. So, just to confirm, the remaining pearls are going to be your loose pearls. Okay, just these three together. Oh, the colours. And actually, that one as well. And then, sorry, I'm just. Love them. Let me bring this up for you. So, Sarah, Ebony, and Renee, sorry. I hope you're all happy with those. And of course, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. Well done, Mum. And then that's up there for you. Okay, then up next today is Diliana Dimitrova. Diliana, are you here? So, yeah, you've got a good eye. The orchid with the others is perfect. Simple studs with dark cherry pearls. So are they ready-made earrings, Shireen? Did you put that note on the earrings? Hang on, let me... Okay, not a problem. What I've done is I've just printed what you've just said on a sticky label, and then when I print it out, I'll leave this on the printer, so then I'll pop it on the order form, so then I definitely won't forget. It's got your name on here as well, so not a problem. Okay, so Diliana, hello, hello, hello. You have got, let's start with your Mims, Madam Mims medlings, and then we'll do your openings all together at the end. So if we go across to the generator, Diliana, good luck. And you've got number 3, so 3 jewellery options. Shireen, you're very welcome. So if I give this a mix to start with, and we have a cage pendant. Is that one? That is one, it's just moving around. A normal pendant and another pendant. So cage, pendant, pendant. And your card. Oh, you've placed it. Okay, I'll print that off, Diliana, and then I'll do. So let me finish this one, then I'll print that off. So your card says you have to choose earrings. If you don't have earrings in your selection, you have to keep picking until one comes out. Now, seeing as you don't have any earrings here, you've got a cage pendant. We've got to put all of these away, and I'm going to keep picking out until 2 pairs of earrings come out, because then you have to pick between the earrings. Okay, so number 1 is a pair of earrings, perfect. Number 2 is a pendant, can't have that one. Next one is a pendant, can't have that one. So these ones will be going back in. Next one is a pendant, oh, can't have that one. Next one is a pendant, can't have that one. Next one, earrings. Okay, so 2 pairs of earrings to choose from then, Diliana. So option A, now these ones are on the website. They are the simple snowman earrings. These ones are almost like a classic one now. We've had them for a few years, but I absolutely love them. I keep bringing them back because I just don't think they go out of style, these ones. I really don't. So they've got hook backs. They come with 2 openings. And then they're called the simple snowman earrings, but these ones, they can be worn all year round. So you've got the small circle, then the larger circle, and it's almost got like a bamboo effect making up the circles. It's got little ridges on it, just to give it that little bit of texture as well. And then the pearls are going to sort of dangle in the middle of the larger circle there. Okay, so simple snowman earrings. And then option B are stud back earrings. Now these ones again come with 2 openings, 2 pearls need to go onto the jewellery. I think these are recently a back in stock item. Let me just see if it's still in the back in stock. Ah, it is. They are called the falling earrings because it's like a falling raindrop. So you've got the studs at the back. Now you've got an upside down raindrop at the top. So upside down raindrop, and then it comes into almost like the correct way round raindrop. So each point meets, and then the pearl actually sits in the middle of this bottom raindrop. Now the pearl won't be able to move, it will be able to sort of be still. However, this larger raindrop section can sort of wiggle around there. Okay, so the falling earrings, like I said, these are in the back in stock section at the moment on the website. Okay, would you like to have option A or option B, Diliana? Option B. Okay, so option B is the falling earrings for you. Okay, now bear with me just a second. So I'm just printing, sorry, I have to print everything off to be able to sorry, I just have to confirm. Okay. So adding your orders together. So, that's your one at the top. And then let me just pop Shireen's sticker on hers. So then that's done. And these ones can go over here. Okay, so you've actually got another 2 of the Mims meddlings then. So the raindrop, or not the raindrops, the falling earrings were your first ones. And then if we do your other 2, so if we go down again for your next generator spin, Diliana, good luck. Lisa, thank you for the stars. So your next spin, the spinner's really favouring number 2 tonight, isn't it? So you've got 2 options with this one. Sorry, I forgot to mix then. There we go. So number 1 is a pendant, and number 2 is a charm. So a pendant and a charm, and then your card is this one. We're upside down for a moment. Hang on. Mim's playing games because she knows she's going. Oh, it's upside down, but it kind of, did it read? Oh, how weird is that? You have to choose earrings. Oh my gosh. You have to choose earrings. If you don't have earrings in your selection, keep picking until one comes out. I think that's the 3rd time this card's come out now. So you have to choose earrings, which means pendant and charm. It's a nope. This card does go over there. It's just there are some multiples. Although I'm just going to fix this camera before we keep picking out again. So again, same thing. We have to keep picking out until 2 pairs of earrings come, and then those 2 are what you're choosing from. Let's move this forward a little bit. So, first one, earrings. Second one, earrings. That was lucky. Okay, let's go back down again. So first ones are the stud back earrings. Now, actually, it's good that these have come up because are these a new item or are these that I've photoed recently? Because these ones are so hard to photo. I'm just having a quick look. Because they've got a little bit of, yes, they're called the oval wave earrings. So they're in the new in section, oval wave earrings. Now, it's just the nature of the earring. Oh, they don't have backs on at the moment, so they will have backs on. But they've got a little bit of movement to the earring, as in they are shaped like a wave. But I can't photo it to show, like, so you can see one half, so this side is flat and then this side sort of lifts up. So they do have like this wave effect through the earring themselves, which is gorgeous. It's just to photo them is so hard. So hang on, let me show you on my hands as well. So stud back earrings. And then they've got this, can you see? It's like a wave effect, like across the earring, like a wave. And then the pearls do dangle at the bottom. So there's this little hook down here. That hook will be closed when the pearls are on there. And then, yeah, so the pearls dangle from the bottom. So yeah, quite hard to photo because they do just look like a slightly wonky oval, but it's only because they've got the wave shape through them. Okay, it might be easy to see there actually. I don't know, again, I don't think it's noticeable as much, but it's, yeah, hopefully the description helps. Option B is, I don't think these are on the website yet. These ones are stud back earrings as well. These ones come with 2 openings, and I would say these ones suit a medium to smaller pearl. You can fit the larger pearls on here, but I think because of the way the earrings are, it does suit medium to smaller pearls. So stud back earrings. Now these ones are like half circles, and then they've got like this little divot where your pearl sits. Oh, the camera, where the pearl sits in. So it's all backwards when it goes upside down. Divot there. There we go. No, let me make it the right way around. It makes me, it's like Mim wants to get her last revenge on me and make the cameras go all funny today. So yeah, the pearls sort of sit slightly back compared to where the actual earring is. But like I said, because they sit right up against that divot, I would say smaller to medium pearls do suit these ones better. Okay, so Diliana, which ones would you like to have? Option A or option B? Both are stud back earrings. Both the pearls need to go onto the jewellery. Which one would you like? Option B. Okay. And then we've got one more Mim's Meddlings to go. How do I decide whose order gets posted on Facebook? He was hoping to see yours, but it wasn't posted. Oh, bless you. Do you know the order number? I can have a look to see if I've got it. So it's literally done on photos. So basically when I'm packaging, it depends on the day on if I can take photos that day. So it depends on the lighting of the room. So it depends. Sometimes if I have the blind open or close, it affects the cameras with the lights on, and just the different lighting in the room works out whether I'm going to take photos that day or not. But if I can't take photos, I'm still going to package the orders. Some photos that I take don't actually turn out, and they may be like blurry or smudged, or I can't crop it and it's got loads of stuff in the background which I may not be able to, like if it's got the order number or address or something, I can't crop it out without cropping out the jewellery. Like, it's just bad photos on me, but then I can't post it that way. So it's literally done on if I've taken photos of the order, which again depends on lighting that day and time that day, because if I take photos of the orders, it does obviously slow down the packaging, because I take the photos literally as the jewellery's made and then it gets packaged up. If the photos can be edited, but all edited means is making them all the same size for Facebook. So cropping them down normally into like a oval, or if it's a longer one, just cropping them to the correct size. It's not that I choose, it's more what fate decides to go on. So but I do have loads of order numbers that I haven't posted yet. If you know your order number, I can have a look for you and see if it's due to be posted. It's not done specifically. If you specifically would like to, if you pop a note on the order when you order, and then I can do it that way. That's not a problem, if that makes sense. Sorry, Juliana. Let's carry on for your last Mims meddlings. So last one, good luck. And you have got 2 again. It's definitely a 2-day with her today, isn't it? So in here, just giving them a mix. And first one is earrings. And then your second one is earrings. Earrings again. But let's see what Mim has got to say. Once you have chosen your jewellery, Brecken picks from the secret cards to decide what happens next. Okay, so we'll pick your jewellery first and then we'll do another card and see what happens next, my lovely. So with this one, these earrings, again, these are in the new in section. These are the hoop earrings. So these are the pineapple hoop earrings. So it's exactly like the heart hoop earrings and the star hoop earrings. So the hoop is the exact same. It's just got the different design on it. So these have got the pineapple. So these ones come with 2 openings, and you can choose to have the pearls on or off the jewellery with these ones. If you have the pearls on, they do sit just in front of the pineapple. So it'll sort of sit literally just as where the top of the pineapple curve is. It will sit around there. Or you don't have to have the pearls on these ones if you don't want to. So these are quite big, these ones. They're going to sit like so. Option 2 are stud back earrings. I think these ones are on the website again. These ones are the ones which look like the number 6 from the side. So stud back earrings, and then like I said, if I show you the side, it's like a number 6. And then from the front, it looks like it's a line and then a hoop with your pearl on. But from the side, you've got this gorgeous sort of hoop design. So this cannot come off here in any way. So this one comes with 2 openings, and 2 pearls need to go onto the jewellery. Inner strength. Thank you, Leslie. Inner strength, because it's got that hidden part there. Okay, Diliana, what do you think here? Option A is your pineapple hoops. Option B is the inner strength stud back earrings. Both come with 2 openings. The pineapple ones, you can choose to have the pearls on or off. The inner strength has to have the pearls on. Option A, the pineapples. Okay, now we do have to do a secret card. So as always with the secret cards, I am just going to keep these here, just in case, because we never know what she's going to say. So again, I'm just going to give these a mix. Okay. So, oh, it's gone upside down again. Mim, please leave my camera alone. Okay. Secret card says keep that jewellery and no pearl swaps, or swap the jewellery with pearl swaps. Ooh. Okay, so either keep these earrings and no pearl swaps for these two openings, or swap to the inner strength earrings and pearl swaps are allowed. Keep the earrings, so you'd like to keep the pineapples and no pearl swaps for those two openings. Okay, perfect. And Angela, I did just look, I didn't photo that one, I'm afraid, so I'm ever so sorry. Okay, Diliana, you have got 2 openings plus 6, so 6 openings altogether. No, 8 openings altogether. Which 8 would you like to have? So you've got the pineapple hoop earrings, you've got the falling earrings, and you've got those semicircle, I'm just going to call them semicircle earrings for now. Semicircle earrings. Yeah, it looks like I took 31143, and then before that was 31133, and then it jumped all the way up into the 50s. So I do apologise. So 8 openings. Thank you, Sarah. So it's only the middle bit of hair. So this middle chunk I plait, and then these bits I brush over the edges, because my edges are never ever straight. Because I never section out the hair, I just do it, and then, but yeah, then you brush over, so then this bit covers up my line, if that makes sense. But if I do the plaits from like gathering all the hair, the plait is tiny, which I never ever understand, because I'm getting more hair in it, but it's tiny. Whereas if I just do the little bit of hair, it's bigger. So yeah, I never understand that. Clip-on earrings are going on the website. No, I've made the bits. Let me make a note, Carol, because I already have them photoed, so I just need to get them on there. So. Okay. Oh, sorry, I missed that there. So 6 pops, 2 oysters, donate the shells, and you're fine with mixing. Okay. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So 6 pops, 2 oysters. 1 and 2. One, two, three. 4, 5, 6. So Pearline first, egg pops, and then oysters. Good luck. Okay, so it's a pickle as your gifted pearl. Then egg pop number 1. See what comes out and then go for there colour wise. Okay, so 3 pearls in your first excuse me, 3 pearls in your first egg pop. So first one is a TARDIS blue. Then we've got a Cadbury purple and a lighter seafoam green. Your next egg pop. Oh, sugar. Which ones do you want to do the no swaps for? Thank you. Did you want to do this one and the next one I opened, so this orange, because obviously we've already opened the first one, or did you want it to be the last two, orange and green? So purple and orange, or orange and green? No, blue and orange, or orange and green? Or the oysters, of course. Or 1 pop, 1 oyster. Oh, they'd like to be the pink egg, no swaps. Okay, and which other one? Sorry, I normally do the first 2, but because I forgot, please pick. And an oyster. Okay, so we'll do the pink egg next. I've already half popped the blue, that's why. So pink egg is no swaps next, and the first oyster we open. Okay, so 3 pearls in the blue. And you've got a darker silver purple, a brighter pink. Sorry with the no swaps, it's because I put the card away. Normally I keep the card out to remind me. And then you've got a 2-tonal icy blue. So this one does have lighter and darker icy, like blue bits of going around the pearl there. Right, no pearl, no swap, egg pop. 3 pearls in this one. You've got the bridal white, a lighter chocolate silver, and a coral. Now this coral does have a little inclusion to it. So it's like almost like a little happy or sad face, depending on which way you look at it. So it's got a little smile to him. There you go, so it's not upside down, so he's not very happy at the moment, whereas if we turn it around, he's happy. So yeah, it does have that little inclusion there. So of course, with that there, hopefully you're okay with that. If not, obviously it is the no pearl swaps, but I'll see what I can do, because obviously it is the inclusion. Your next normal egg pop. You've got 4 pearls in this one. We've got another seafoam green, raspberry pink, bridal white, and a brighter yolk yellow. Your next pop. 3 pearls in this one. Another bridal white, a bright hot pink, and a brighter coral. Oh, bless you, Leslie. Well, thank you for joining us today. Diliana, your last egg pop. 3 pals in this one. So again, another sea foam green, a light Cinderella. So it's not a sky blue, but he is lighter definitely. And then you've got another coral which is slightly lighter than your first coral there. So I'm sorry. Let me show you again. So seafoam green, light Cinderella, then another coral here. It's almost like waterberry because it is that kind of lighter shade to him. I'd still say it's more coral, but compared to the brighter one above him, there is that difference there. Okay, so then coming across for your oysters. So the first oyster we open, so this one, is going to be no swaps, and the second one can be swaps. So light pop in that one. And there's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. And you have got a pixie dust as your no swap pearl. Okay, then your normal oyster. Okay, then we've got an autumn peach. Okay, Diliana, what do you think to all of these? If you're happy, I'll need to know which colours you would like where. And of course, if you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. So the no swap line is the bridal white, the light silver chocolate, the coral and the pixie dust. And then the remaining pearls, you've got the pickle, 3 seafoam greens, TARDIS blue, icy blue, Cinderella blue, Cadbury purple and a dark purple, pink, raspberry, bright pink, 2 bridal whites, a yellow, and then 2 corals and an autumn peach. Sorry, I was just getting more wipes, so I just ran out then. Do any of the coral match? No, I can already see. So even if I move that one over there quickly, they're all different corals. Ooh. No, I wouldn't want these holes to be any bigger, because even if they were bigger, the pearls would move within the holes more. And if they was deeper, I don't think it would make much difference, because obviously they wouldn't be able to touch the bottom if I didn't make it wider. Does that make sense? Can I match the no swap coral? I imagine so. Yes, coral is a hard one to match, only because there are so many variations. But I do have 3 pots of coral. They're not half full pots, but 3 pots of corals. So hopefully I'll be able to find one that matches. Right, so if I can, which pearl would you like to swap out? So that one looks like it's slightly darker. Yeah, that's more like it. So, oh, that's just a touch darker. How about... I mean, that's very close, isn't it? But I still think it's a tiny bit darker. Oh, not necessarily. Okay, well, I liked the first one then. This one. Oh. Oh, no. The other one was better. Hang on. That one. Yeah, that one. So that's not a perfect match, but that's very, very close there. Swap the yellow if you're happy with those. Those on the pineapples, brilliant. Pineapple pearls, okay. Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? This silver chocolate, I don't know, because it's very different. Let me have a look. Oh, that is close. It is slightly bigger. For the half circle. Yeah, that one there is very... So I'm just going to keep looking because I do have chocolates sort of dotted around in different places at the moment. Where's my bigger chocolate box? Is that it? No. Where's my chocolates? Oh, there. Oh. Oh, nearly knocked the egg pop cauldron everywhere. Oh. Oh, perfect. Are you happy with that one there then? I was just about to have a look in the chocolate box, but if you're happy with that one, then that's perfect. And I'd need to know which one we're swapping out for that one. The peach, autumn peach, and they're going on the half moon, half circle ones. Okay, so we've got the silver chocolate, brilliant. And then from Mims, you've got the falling earrings, which are those sort of raindrop with the upside down raindrop ones. petrol blues for the drops. Okay. This one. Which two would you like to swap out? I don't think that is petrol blue. If I have any two-tonal, let me have a look for you. Do they need to be exactly the same size? Oh, that one's two-tonal. It's not as bright a blue, but he does have that bronze flash to him. Almost looks green there. I'm just looking for another one, but it may not be, because we're looking for more two-tonal ones. I don't know if I can get the exact same size. Question is, do I have another one? So I'm just looking through. I don't know if I have, although I didn't know I had that one, so I'm just looking through. No, I think the closest is this one, which is only slightly two-tonal, but it's not as bright as the bronze, if that makes sense. So yeah, this one has got the oh gosh, look at it in that light. So it's got the blue, and then the bronze, and then back to the blue, whereas this one has got the blue and like a tiny hint, but it's not got massive like that one. So it just depends, or you could go for a slightly brighter blue to match like that, although that one's slightly smaller. But yeah, I don't have another two-tonal from what I can see here. So it just depends if you want a two-tonal or you like them. Which do you prefer? So the two-tonal with the slightly two-tonal one, which is this one, or the two-tonal with the first two, so not the brighter blue. So these two, so hang on, that's how I had them. So that's the two-tonal one, the more, with the bronze, if it flashes on, yeah, there you go, with the bronze. And that's the one which is only slightly two-tonal. And then of course back to the blue. Yep, so I'll take this one away. You did want to swap those for the two sea foams. So two silver purples for the other earrings. silver grape purple, or so hang on, the petrol blues, are they on Mim's earrings or are they on your earrings that you ordered? So I didn't know if it's the silver grape purple, which are those two. Move them over. Or these ones, which I think I mean, they're very close. Yeah, very, very close. So, first set or second set? Which ones do you prefer? So these ones are silver grape. These ones came from box number 12. Let me see what colour box number 12 is. Hang on. From the pre-drilled. Oh my gosh, I've lost it. Where are the... Alright. Box... Oh, box 14. I'm so sorry. I'm just trying to bring up my colours. I've lost where I've put them. Box 14. Ah, yeah, it's a different shade. Sorry, I've only named them with the numbers, like the drilled pearls. And I really think I should go through and put the actual names on them. My bad. There's There's not many of these, so I'm just trying to get a match. I think these two are going to be your closest. Okay, what do we think? So there is the difference there. Yes, okay, so let me just take the grapes back. And then I am going to go through, I think, and put the names on the drilled pearls, not just numbers, because then it's going to make me a lot easier. So these ones are going on the earrings that you ordered. Swap out 2 of the pinks. Okay. So then remaining pearls that you see are going to be your loose pearls. Are you happy with all of these, or are there any other swaps or changes you'd like to make? I just need to bring up my photos. Where did I put them? So you'd like to put the 2 purple into Perline. Bless you, Diliana. Of course. As always, I'm sure whoever's going to receive those will be very grateful. Alison, no, they haven't been taken down. I think they're pinned onto the featured part at the very top of the Squidgy Pops group, which is a point. I can find them there as well if I can't. I'm just trying to locate the photo on my computer. I'm really very confused where I've popped it. But no, I haven't taken down the images at all, because no, they're still in stock. No swaps, and you'd like to be invoiced for the 2 whites on the 6mm jump rings. So the 2 normal whites, or one of these and one of these. Oh, I found it now. It was literally labelled pearls. I think it's just because it's been such a long weekend. I'm so sorry. Right, I'm going to leave it here. I'm going to pin it to my desktop. Okay. So is it the two whites from like these two, or this white and then one of these whites? Because you did have one white in the no swapped line, so it just depends if you're, yeah, which two whites. Or if you don't mind, I'll just pop down that it's two of the whites. It's just so I know. Oh, the two no swaps and the two whites. So these 4 on 6mm jump rings. And then you'd like to have 4 different shades of white. White to creamy white. Okay, let me have a look. So oh, I just need a Snow White. Do I have a Snow White here? It's not quite snow. Does that make sense there? So those 4 are ever so in couples. I'm not sure what you mean when you say in couples. Do you mean 2 of each? Now these ones do have the tiniest difference to them colour-wise, from the Snow White to the creamy white at the end. Two by two. The pearls came marching two by two, hurrah, hurrah. Two of each. I don't know if I can get exact shades of each, but I can try to. Do they need to be the exact same size, or can they be slightly different? So this is 2 of each colour, but this is different sizes. I've done it on the whiteboard just because with the whites you're going to be able to see the difference on the whiteboard. I can put them on the normal board in a moment so you can see, but I don't know if you're going to be able to see because it will just sort of go really bright. The 8 pearl cascades. Okay, so these aren't exact. Would you like exact or closer twins? Because at the moment these are like the matching colours are all different sizes. So would you prefer closer closer in size? I think they'll work. Hang on, let me show you, because on the black you're going to be able to see the sizes. So let me just move it over here for a minute. Okay, so yeah, even though the colouring here isn't as good, you can see that the sizes are close, but they're not on each pair. They're all different. Again, it is really bright, but yeah, you saw a second ago, they are definitely different shades of the white there. So if you're happy with those, then do you have a preference of which order you'd like them in? So it does go bridal white to sort of the creamiest white at the bottom. No, snow white, bridal white, and then like 2 variations of creamy white there. Lightest to darkest, perfect. So I'm just looking to see what they're called. Which pearls did you want to swap out, or which one did you want to keep? Oh no, it's swapping all of those out, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Sorry. Swapping all of those out. Honestly, it's the time of night. I do apologise. Oh. I'm just looking. No, I don't know if they're on the website. However, I do know that I just had a delivery of them. So if I can't... Oh no, I can see them here. That's fine. I was going to say, I've just had a delivery of more of them, but no, they are on the website. So they are called the Pearl Stud Triple Drop Earrings. So all the whites, lightest to darkest. Brilliant. Okay. So let me pick these up. You're very welcome. Take these away. Sorry for the confusion there, Diliana, but I hope you're happy. There we go. Bless you. Thank you for these stars. Invoice will get sent across for you to the email address that's on the order form. And then, yeah, I do hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And thank you for the donation with your shells as well. Okay, so that's booked in on the website. Is that saved? It has. Perfect. So that is definitely yours. Okie dokie. Okay, then up next today is Poppy Hawks. Poppy, are you here? Comments. Oh no, it's absolutely fine. It's a Sunday. We always have gremlins on a Sunday. So yeah, absolutely not a problem. It does say that I'm having... It says that it's fixing something, but it's not me, it's a Facebook thing. But I don't think that's to do with the live. It's fixing... Yeah, so I don't think that's to do with comments. But yeah, either way, we always have gremlins. So I get like stream updates. I'm not sure. I don't really... If it's a flags up with anything, I just sort of call Aaron. Wow, to come help me work out what it means. They are crazy. Yeah, I'm sorry. Ooh. Excuse me. Okay, so currently looking for Poppy Hawks. Poppy, are you here? Just going to refresh here. If anyone else can see Poppy, please comment on her comments. It will bring it forward so I can see. And Poppy, if you are here, please type I'm invisible. It will bring your comment forward so I can see as well. I'm so sorry. I don't mean to yawn. So sorry. I think it's because I haven't had a tea. But yeah, I do think Aaron's, like I said, we've had such a busy weekend. I think he's gone to bed, bless him. Last call for Poppy Hawks. If not, we will move on. Poppy, are you here? Okay, let me mark Poppy as not here. Okay, which means up next is Lee Shipman. Lee, are you here? Oh no, I do have a drink. I've got a bottle of squash. So I do have a drink. I just meant the tea with the caffeine. That's what, but I won't want, excuse me, I won't want the caffeine at this time anyway. It doesn't, I'm absolutely fine, but thank you. Lee, hello. Now I have printed off the orders, and I do think this one's to add on to your order here, isn't it? Let me just double check. So same address. Okay, so adding a Mims to your order. So we'll start with your Mims meddling, and then we'll do all of your openings together at the end. Okay, so let's go down to the generator, and Lee, good luck. Three jewellery options. Okay, so you've sent loyalty cards as well. Okay, I'll have a look for those in a minute, but we can add those on, that's not a problem. So, first one is a pendant. I dropped them all. Your second one is a bracelet. And your third one is a pendant. So, pendant, bracelet, pendant. And if I mix this up, you have got, let's go down, a free gift box with your order. Perfect, which means you definitely get to have one of these. Okay, so your first one is a pendant. This pendant comes with one opening, and you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. It's another cat pendant, so second type of cat pendant for the evening. And this is the cat silhouette, which is reaching into the goldfish bowl or the fish bowl. The fishes do look like they've got little happy, like laughing faces on them. This is very reflective, the cat. So with this one, you can choose to have the pearl on or off. But if you do have the pearl on, it does reflect off the cat beautifully. You don't have to have the pearl on the jewellery though if you don't want to. It's option A. Option B is a bracelet, a slightly chunkier bracelet again. It's a 7.5 inches long bracelet. This one comes with one opening, and one pearl can choose to have on or off of the jewellery. this one's got gorgeous detail to him. So it's got the infinity sign, but then threaded through the infinity sign is like a textured circle. So infinity sign with a textured circle. You've then got a small oval, a larger circle, small oval, and then the textured circle infinity. So if you was to have pearls or charms on this one, I'd say you pop them on the larger plain circle. So then you could have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Technically, if you wanted to use this one on the end by the clasp 8, if not, it would be 7 pearls or charms on this one. So your option B. And then your last option is option C. This one is a pendant. This pendant comes with one opening, and you have to have the pearl on this one. So this does have some mother of pearl on him. So it does have that gorgeous sort of shimmer to him. So it's almost like an X or a cross, and then covered with mother of pearl, then your pearl will dangle at the bottom there. Okay, so Lee, all of them come with one opening. You've then got the cat pendant, option A. Oh, thank you, Donna. Yes, I'll change that. You have option A, which is the cat pendant. So it comes with one pearl, one opening, and you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. Option B is the bracelet. It comes with one opening, and again you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. Option C is the pendant, where the pearl does need to go onto the jewellery. Would you like to have A, B, or C? Can you have B, the bracelet? Of course you can. Okay, so that means I've just found the loyalty cards. So you've got 11 openings altogether. Which 11 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? Sorry, I've just seen a spider's web. I just wanted to check it doesn't have a spider in it. So oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each. If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you would like. Seven pops, 4 oysters. Donate the shells. Okay, would you like to keep the pearls separate from each other on the border, or are you happy if I mix them together? So that's 4. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We'll do perline, then your pops, then your oysters. Mixing is fine, perfect, and you'd like to donate the shells, so thank you very much. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? Okay, so with perline, oh, let me just move all of these on here. There we go. So you've got a TARDIS blue as the gifted pearl. So starting off with your, oh, that's completely off. There, perfect. Blue line there. So egg pop number 1. No certain colours tonight. Okay, so we'll see what comes out and then we'll go from there. So first egg pop has given you another TARDIS blue. I think slightly darker than the first. Not by a lot, but only slightly darker. And a purple frost. Next egg pop. We've got 3 pals in this one. A lighter Cinderella blue, an autumn peach, and a dove grey. Next egg pop. 3 pals in this one. A darker Cadbury purple, a mottled chocolate silver, so he's quite dark and he does have this slight mottled effect, just slight sort of two-tonalness to him, and then a brighter pink. Next egg pop. 4 pals in this one. Another brighter pink, a Cinderella blue which is slightly darker than the first one out, a seafoam green, and a gunmetal chocolate. So this one's darker than the first one there. Next egg pop. 3 pals in this one. A bright bold raspberry, a grass green, and a bridal white. Four pals in this one. Cinderella blue, an apple green, a seafoam green, and a raspberry, slightly lighter than the first one. Your last egg pop. 4 pals in this one as well. You've got another grass green and a darker sea green, a blush pink, and a to me here it does look like a midnight blue. I am going to give you midnight. On the camera it doesn't look fully midnight blue, but no, he does out of the camera look like a dark midnight blue. Okay, so coming across for your oysters then. So oyster number 1. Sorry, that was sealed right up near the oyster then. So oyster number 1. Light pop there. Okay, so first pal has given us a silver bells. So it is a lighter silver bells. I'd say it's just a shade too dark to be a dove grey. So but it is still very light. Your next oyster. light pop there. And there's no more in that one. I think it's another silver bells. He is very, very similar to the last colour that came out. Again, just a touch darker to be a sort of dove grey shade. Next oyster. Double pop there. And you have triples. 3 pearls in this one. So an autumn peach. I'm going to say it is more Cinderella blue, but he's very silver Cinderella. Very, very silver Cinderella. And then an indigo. So indigo is the mix between the blue and purple. Your last oyster here, Lee. There's a little bit of flesh on that side. And we've got a bridal white. Okay, so have a look at all of these for me then, my lovely. If you're happy with all of these, they are yours. And I'll need to know which colours you would like where. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. And then again, I'll need to know which ones you would like where. So going through the colours for you, you've got 2 TARDIS blues at the very top. You've got 3 Cinderella blues, a midnight blue, and then a light silver Cinderella. You've got a purple frost, a Cadbury purple, and an indigo. 2 autumn peaches, a dove grey, a bridal white, 2 silver bells, and then a bridal white, a darker chocolate mottled silver, and then a gunmetal chocolate, bright pink times 2, then 2 raspberry, then a blush pink, seafoam green, grass green, apple green, seafoam green, apple green, sea green. What do you think here, Lee? What would you like to do? The bottom silver bells on the necklace. No pearl on the bracelet. And then can you see 2 brighter plums? So I'm just writing this down, but yes, of course you can. Um, plum, 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 plum. I mean, the plums are all pretty similar in shade, to be honest. I'm going to move you over here for a second. What do you think to those? And if you're happy, which two would you like to swap out? The pink, it is ever so slightly funky. Yeah, looking at it now. Sorry, I didn't realise it to start with. Cranberry. Just having a look. When you're ready for me to move you to see the rest of your pearls again, do let me know. No to the plum. Okay. Which two would you like to swap out for the cranberry? And do your whites match? I think they're slightly different sizes there. Yeah. So cranberry is on the ladder earrings, and the top two row of the green. The top two, not Riley, just, okay, yeah, so the top two green for the cranberry on the ladder earrings. Perfect. Match the larger white, and then you'd like the invoice for simple thread through earrings. And which pearl are we swapping for the matching whites? Maybe too big. Sorry, I didn't realise the microphone went out. I was saying I don't think I can match the size of your white. It seems that your white is just a touch bigger than the ones I've got available. So if you wanted sort of a matching... Yeah, I don't think I can match your one. But that's a lot bigger. Any two larger ones? Okay, let me see what I can do. Which ones would you like to swap out for that then? The green and the white, or... Stay still. Are you matching? Not quite. Okay, so I can do these two. Next green as well. Okay, so I can put your whites back, and then if you're happy with those whites there for the simple thread through earrings. Yes, perfect. So they're still a nice size, it's just, yeah, your one for some reason seems to be bigger than ones. I checked 4 different pots of whites that I've got. I didn't seem to have one. Two bright sea green that match. Sorry, I just read back the comments then in case I missed anything while I was looking. So brightest sea green is over here. Sea green, sea green. Okay, and if so, which two would you like to swap out for brighter sea greens? So I've got these two, if you're happy with those. Swap 2 greens, those are perfect, brilliant. And can you have those on the hoop threads? You can. So sea green on there, perfect. Right, let me look through. So I think just one more item of jewellery to choose for then. So darker or lighter orchid? Darker. Okay, let me show you so you can see what you think. So I've got these two, if you're happy with those. Is the silver ball on the silver ball earring dark? It's a normal silver colour. So it's the same colour as the rest of the earring, like the post and stuff. I think because they are reflective, it may reflect sort of me with my camera photographing them. But yeah, they are the same sort of silver, obviously, colour as the rest of it. Does that make sense? I don't have denim blue, no. Not at the moment. If you're happy with the orchids, I'd need to know which two you're swapping out for those. Okay, so two number 38. 38, this one. Swap the top two pink for the orchids. Okay. So then you'd like to be invoiced for the same earrings again, but with number 38 on. Just finding two matching ones. There we go. And then if so, I'd need to know which. Oh, sorry, I've run away. Which two you'd like to swap for those? Let me just book that stock in though before I guarantee that. swap the blush and the midnight blue for the olives. Oh. Okay, just writing this down. So you'd like to be invoiced for okay. And then the bottom peach you'd like to pop into Perline, and then the remaining pearls you're happy with as your loose pearls. Bless you, Leanne. Oh, and bless you, thank you for the stars as well. Very, very generous of you. Right, I'm just picking these up, and thank you for the gifted pearl into Perline. I'm sure everyone's going to be very happy with that, whoever receives it, of course. And yeah, I hope you'll be happy with everything here. Thank you for the donation with your shells. I do appreciate those. And your invoice for the extras will get sent across for you to the email address on the order form. So that's up there for you, and I do hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's over there. Perfect. Brilliant. Lee, you're very, very welcome. Up next on today is Helen Dews. Helen, are you here? Helen, hello, 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 hello. Helen, let's do your Mims meddling first, and then we'll do your openings together at the end. So good luck with your spin. And you have got 3. Okay, this camera, every time you move it. Okay, so 3 jewellery picks for you. So number 1 is a cage pendant. Number 2 is a pair of earrings. And number 3 is a ring. First ring of the night, by the way. So cage, earrings, ring. Your card says, oh no, put that jewellery back and try again, which means we actually have to go back to the wheel and spin again and then go and try the jewellery again there. So bless you, let's start again. However, the next load we don't have to do Mim's card. So this time you have got 4 jewellery picks. So I suppose that's better because you've got 1 extra pick this time. So let's try again. And you have got option A is a pair of earrings. Option B is a pendant. Is that one? Option C is a cage pendant. And option 4 is a pendant. So earrings, pendant, cage, pendant, pendant. Okay, so let's go down. Option A are earrings that we have seen today. I already remember them. Oh no, we have. The glint and glide earrings. So these earrings are the stud back earrings. They come with 2 openings, and 2 pearls do need to go onto the jewellery. So the top half have got like a little glint of cluster crystals in the corners, and then the bottom section does completely sort of fold up on itself, move around. So 2 pearls on the jewellery, and the pearls do dangle beneath there. Going on to option B, which is a pendant. Now this pendant comes with a chain. I don't think this one is on the website yet. This is going to be on the next batch of new stock items. This chain is 18 to 20 inches. Like I said, it comes with this already. This pendant comes with 1 opening, and 1 pearl needs to go onto the jewellery. It is your pierced pearl pendant. So basically it looks like the arrow has pierced the pearl, so when the pearl sits there in the middle, the arrow has gone through the pearl there. You've got a little bit of sparkle in the arrow feathers at the end. So it comes with 1 opening, and 1 pearl needs to go onto the jewellery. That is your option B. Option C is your cage pendant. So this one comes with 1 opening. The cage itself holds 1 pearl at a time, and then 1 pearl does need, oh actually no, you can then swap and change the pearls around at home. This is the pumpkin patch cage pendant. So he is a circle. He's got a couple of little enamel pumpkins down there with like swirly whirly vines coming up and going around to make the pumpkin patch, and then the pearl sits directly in the centre, so you do see a large portion of the pearl with this one. Okay, and then your last option is a pendant. Now this one is a gorgeous pendant. It just sits beautifully with the pearl. So it comes with 1 opening, and 1 pearl goes onto the jewellery. And this is, so it is a flower with encrusted crystal petals. And if you can see here, the pearl is going to sit right up behind the flower. So this bottom petal actually leans forward, so there's enough room for the pearl to sit directly behind. So it literally, I mean, I can't really, it sits right up here, obviously central. It is gorgeous when it's fully made. So it comes with 1 opening, and the pearl does need to go onto the jewellery. Helen, which option would you like? So option A is the glint and glide earrings. Comes with 2 openings, and 2 pearls go onto the jewellery. Option B is the pierced arrow or pierced pearl with the arrow pendant. Comes with 1 opening, 1 pearl goes on the jewellery. Option C is the pumpkin patch cage pendant. Comes with 1 opening, and the pearl can be swapped in and out of the cage at home. Option D is the sparkly petal pendant. Comes with 1 opening, and 1 pearl needs to go onto the jewellery. The chain, it's 18 to 20 inches on option B. So it does have a, when I say 18 to 20 inches, it's because it does have that extension chain on there. You'd like to have option D, so the sparkly petal pendant. Okay. So if I bring you back up to me, that means you have got 4 openings altogether. Which 4 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'd need to know how many of each you would like. Two pops, 2 oysters, donate the shells. Okie dokie. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for, Helen? So, 2 oysters. 1 and 2. 2 pops. 1 and 2. And then Pauline to start with. Okay, good luck. Are you happy if I mix the pearls on the board as well, oysters and pops? Okay, so your gifted pearl is a sea green. Oh, hang on. There we go. Sea green. You're hoping for the charm matching set colours. Okay, let me have a little look. Okay. Okay, fingers crossed for you. Egg pop number 1. 2 pearls in this one. I think they heard you. You've got a lighter sea foam green. And then you've got another sea green, which is slightly darker than the first one. Egg pop number 2. 4 pearls in this one. And it is a grass green, a bright hot pink, a TARDIS blue, and a bridal white. The TARDIS blue does have a little inclusion there, so I can swap that if you'd like me to. Oh, sorry. Okay, coming across for your oysters. Number 1. Light pop there. Oh. Okay, so you've got a lemon yellow as your first pal. Oyster number 2, Helen. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. Okay, and in here you've got a slightly smaller TARDIS blue. Helen, what do you think to all of these? So a sea green, sea foam green, sea green. Then you've got the grass green as well. A bright hot pink. You've then got the 2 TARDIS blues, a bridal white, and a lemony yellow. If you're happy with these, I'll need to know which ones you would like where. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Can we swap a TARDIS for a midnight blurple? So midnight blurple for the Tanzanite. You'd like to have the white on the pendants. Okay. Beanie, yep, if you've sent an email, that's perfect. As long as the order number's on the email, I can get back to you. Swap the pink for a mystic purple. Okay. Unless I think there's another colour for the amethyst. Have you got the dark or the light amethyst? Does that one come with... it didn't tell me. Hang on, let me open up the order form. Did you go for the dark or the light one? The dark one. I would I mean, let me show you. So you'd like to see not great. You'd like to see the mystic. I would say either plum or grape, which is close, or I think the most closest one to it is going to be the silver grape, like this one. I think that one's going to be closest. Any of those? If you want matching, I would say the silver grape. So that's, I think that's like a black cherry or a very dark, deep purple there. But yeah, I think your silver grape would match. What do you think? Yeah, okay, so let me just, which one was we swapping out for that one then, my lovely? So I'm just gathering up these. Okay, so silver grape, grape, plum and mystic is going on the amethyst, silver grape, whichever green goes with the other one. I'll have a look. I think it's going to be your grass green, but let me just bring it up. Swap out the pink. It's either going to be the grass green or the brighter sea green. I think the brighter sea green is closer. I always judge it on the slightly lighter area, just because obviously this is the true to colour as well. It's just as the colour changes, because obviously it's crystal. So yeah, I'd say possibly, yeah, I'd possibly say your brighter sea green, so the top one there. If you're happy with that. Brighter sea green. Okay, perfect. Let me write that down as well. Okay, so that's your jewellery chosen for then. So remaining pearls there, Helen. Are you happy with all of those? Or are there any other swaps or changes you'd like to make? Swap the lemon yellow for a sunshine yellow. Okay. Sunshine. And then a matching sea foam. Gonna guess that's gonna be too big, yeah. There we go. Which colour would you like to swap out for the sea foam? The sea foam you'd like to be invoiced on pin caps. The blue is, oh, sorry, the blue is going for the sea foam, so those two on pin caps. And then the remaining pearls, these ones, are going to be your loose pearls. Okie dokie. Helen. Oh, it's over here. I hope you're happy with that, my lovely. So that's on there. thank you for the donation with your shells, and the invoice will get sent across for you to the email address on the order form. And Helen, I do hope that you continue to feel better and better and better and better, bless you, and get some good rest as well. And of course I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's it there for you. You're very, very welcome. Okay, then that is the end of the order list for today. So we are live on Tuesday, Friday and Sunday this week. Our monthly charm deal is on Wednesday the 12th. So it's not this Wednesday, it's the following Wednesday. I know it's normally the first Wednesday of the month, but yeah, this one was always sort of put back one. So I hope that's okay. Everyone who's ordered for it so far has been emailed with the dates, but just wanted to let everyone know as well. So as always, thank you for joining us today. I really do appreciate it. And I hope to see you on Tuesday, 8 p.m. GMT will be live. Have a brilliant Monday morning, brilliant start to your week, and I will see you soon. Take care. Bye.